あれはい、いけてますね。いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。今
こんばんは。
日ちょっと仕事で無理やなって思ってたんですけど、終わった明日休みです。明日ちょっとサッカー見に行ったりするんで参戦。いや、しかし惜しいね。もうちょっとで大連勝。こんばんは。
このゲームストーリー的なやつどうやってやるんですか
1点差、1点差、1点差、大勝1点差。だいぶ強くなってると。もう一歩じゃないかと思っています。皆様のご助言といいねとご登録、コメントが私のパワーに変わるわけでございます。ストーリー的なやつわかりません。それはストーリー的なやつってどれか知らないですけどこれがストーリーってこと？これはフランチャイズモードです。今日は3試合やろうと思っています。疲れなければ。早速いきますか。今欲しい選手はエストラダ。これ取れれば一旦トレード落ち着きでみたいな。あ、ちょっと時間ください。ちょっとだけ。ちょっと先発起用をめちゃめちゃ考えたい。一番やっぱデュランにしようかな。まだ早いかな。ちょっと打ててきてる気がすんだけど。まだ早いか。2番ラミレスにしよう。ね。この辺やな、やっぱデュラン、ラッチマン、吉田あたりが奮起してくれないと、大連勝つうわけにはいかないと思う、そんな。セカンドはやっぱボンちゃんでいこう。ね。ゴンザレスはもう控え。こっちも、スイッチヒッター3人並べる。左ピッチャーなんだよね。アンソニーじゃなくこれでいこうよ。で、右を多めにして、ゴンザレスやめよう。ボンちゃんで。ラファエラも打てて
お
ない。
疲れ様です。ロボ雨なので、久しぶりに休みを取ってます。楽しんでください。
うえー、17清さん。そっか、やっぱ雨降ると、うっとしいっすもんね、雨ね。頑張って楽しみながら買っていきたい。でもこんなもんか、考えることって。もっと、左の時はゴンザレス使おうかな。いいよね。 十分十分。ごめんなさい。これでいけた。うん。この2枚をちょっと処理。お片付けしたい。疲れてるね、アブレイユ。頑張っていこう。今日はベロ。大丈夫かな、音。大丈夫ですね。シティコネクト。ホーム。ベロは前回めっちゃ良かった。あの感じで。うわー、ついに来たね。昨日グランドスラムのハーパーがヘトヘトやと。ハーパー DH で入ってもらおうよ。ね。コンちゃん一塁やって。吉田4番にするか。マクラナハンって左なんや。あかんやん。ハーパー休ますならここやな。でもハーパーあんま左区になってないからな。いや、むしろ左の方が。DH で出て。あとは、ラッチマンも休ましたけど、コンちゃんが一塁入るから、これキャッチャーおらんねんな。キャッチャーで代打でけへんな。これも問題やな。
26買いました。GOAT は悪魔的に強いですね。やれてるレンゾ氏すごいと思います。
マジ嬉しいこと言ってくれるやん。ほんまは勝ってるかもしれんけど、とか言って。173はもう、パワーいただいたぜ。ラッチどうする？でも昨日ヒット打ってるしな。いこう！ハーパーが疲れてる。気になるな。休ませよ。なんかあってからでは遅いから。DH 誰でもいいんだよ。吉田で行こうかな。全然打ててないけど。マクラナハンのカード見られへんかな。負けちゃったけど、日本の4番。行こう。よし、4番で。ベロね。ベロを引っ張りすぎんなよ。もうとにかく勝つ。
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox.
フェンウェイパーク。はい、前回良かった。ドミナント。吉田が打ててない。ブルペン陣はここ4試合で防御率 0.61。お前頑張るな。
Let's jump right in with a player who's hit a bit of a rough patch lately. It's been an absolute ice cold streak, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, but today could be his day to break out of it.
ひどい。
Few swings, some luck,
17
and maybe
試合
he'll
で
get
ホー
back
ムラン
on
1
track.
本、1割
Just
8分
about
9
finding that rhythm.
最悪です。リアル吉田はやってるぞ。
First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Brian Bayo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game and you look up.
コントロールは気にしない。
We'll see what he's got in this one.
We're underway from Fenway.
惜しいね。
The 1-0.
今作り、いろいろと変わっていて楽しいですね。個人的には ABS チャレンジが楽しいです。
ABS いい感じですよね。楽しいですよね。見せ方がやっぱりさすがエンターテインメントの国や。
That one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. That's to third. Ramirez
ナイス。
slings the
Another.
first in time.
ちょっと
All right, let's take a
開
look
始
at
早
the
々あれや
Rays
けど
lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently.
腹減って
Johnny
きたな。
DeLuca.
Well, his club has started to lean on him. He's got 10 RBIs in his last 10 games. So this is a guy when you need some momentum, got some runners on, you want him at the plate. He's been clutch, and he's been delivering big time.
Jonathan
いやしかしアランダは
Aranda
怖い
next
よ。
to hit for the Rays.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Nice grab. Fires to
サード
first.
に2
It's
つ
there,
ツーア
and
ウト。
that's a great play.
Batting third, second baseman Gavin Lux.
今日は一塁はゴンザレス。
Two down, bases
あ
empty.
コント
So
ロールで
next
す
to the plate for Tampa Bay, Gavin Lux. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Ball. Bam.
Ground ball right
は
side.
いよ。
He takes it himself. to
ベ
the
ロの
bag,
使い方
and
が
that'll
ちょっ
do
と
it.
分かってきてない俺。
Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No
そん
score.
なん言うたら打
This
た
is
れるから言わん
Red
ほうがいい。
Sox baseball on the show, New England.
必死こいて点取ろう。これは必死こかなあかん。ほんまに打ててないぞ。
Back here in Boston, and on the mound for Tampa
一
Bay
勝
in this
三敗。
one, Shane McClanahan. And Singy,
三
we
振
were
レート
talking
もそんな
earlier
高
about
く
how
ない
he's doing a great job navigating
やれん
through
じゃない
tough
か。
spots.
I've just been so impressed.
甘い球だけ
When
な。
it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of
That's
tough
inside.
situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
こん
That's
ば
a
んは。
ball and no strikes.
おうタグちゃん。
Next off.
ナイスセン。
That one misses. So
Oh.
lead off walk.
Pretty easy walk right
幸先いいん
there.
じゃないか。
Wasn't even much to think about.
球数投げさせ投げ
Now
さ
it's
せ。
Jose Ramirez.
本気で投げたら99マイル出るぞ。センター返しな。
Mangum gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one finds the corner, and the count
ちょっ
1-1.
と逆光が気になるな。
Breaking ball just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
1-1 now. And it's fouled off.
Ball. 止まった。うい。
Dirt. And now 2-2. Outside the
that's
breaking
ball.
ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
So
Okay.
puts runners at first and second.
2-1
どうした今日。
has to be some cause for concern.
もう2個目のフォアボール。
Pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Here's your one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
センター返しね。センター返しね。
First and second go out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Straight to the
よーけ球ほっとるぞマック。
Here's the pitch. Both runners
いやーどうだ。
swinging.
Head on the
And the
tag.
throw, he's out at third.
Never really liked trying to
バットに当てようぜラッチ。
2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on.
失敗
They
した。
see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker.
エンドランのつもりでし
That's
た。
not in the strike zone. Right there, a
惜しかった。
strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
Masataka Yoshida now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Here's the 0-2.
ヒット。4つ目のタイムリー。セーフになって。うわーへい。あほい。ダブルスチールせえへんってエンドランせえへんかったらこんなナイスバッティングじゃない。
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to
さすが4番の吉田。
got the barrel to the ball and put it in play.
And we're 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Fastball for a strike.
やっぱり野球は逆らったらあかんな。バッティングは逆らったらあかんっちゅうこっちゃ。
Red Sox already leading.
Nope.
The 1-1.
Oh, that's low.
Ground ball right side. Lux.
惜しいね
There was plenty of time, and that ends the inning. But the RBI single
い
pushes
き
across
な
the
り
run.
正尚のタイムリーで先制できました。まあ1点ぐらいじゃなんともないぞ。なんともならんぞ。
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
メジャーリーグやからな。
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
ラファエラぐらいコントロール悪いともうボールゾーンに引っ掛けるぐらいがちょうどいいような。
Nope.
ボール
Outside.
になってももうしゃあな
Ricky
い。
Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on
点
base.
取ったらすぐ打たれんねや。
Batting
I know it was a
fifth,
ground ball,
catcher,
but it was
Hunter
absolutely
Bertuccio.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Bertuccio. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Go looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced
Come on,
as he
come on,
headed
Kiro.
back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
ボール判
Now
定
it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike.
ポンちゃんも取ってから遅い
Well, with that
な
kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when
まあ
you
本
can strike
職
a
じゃ
guy
ない
against
か
this
ら
dude.
な本
Maybe
職
more
か
than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here,
高めに投げ
they
なあかんのか
successfully
な
moved that
本
runner
作
up to
か
scoring
ら
position. Good job.
Kickoff move to second. No,
惜しいアウトじゃない
one out, and a runner at second. Here at the top of the second. That one way inside.
Ball 2.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
高いって。
Mullins over at second, one down. In the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Contreras steps on the bag. Back is strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Batting seventh, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher if you're the runner at third. Think about scoring.
Did he go?
あら、スイング取れちゃった。
And he went around. Ruled a swing.
中途半端によく書くな。振ってくれたらラッキーを続けよう。
Here's a 1-1. Two outs and one in scoring position. On the ground to third.
助かったね。
And
ナイスピッ
that
チ。
the Rays strand just the one.
ボール球
They're
フ
down
ランスっつ
1-0.
うのもやっぱ効くな。しのぎました。
Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston.
昨日
Mauricio Dubon.
一塁線にあわや同点弾だったボンちゃん。
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
This one in the air center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. One away.
今のはちょっとコンタクトスイングなんだよね。真正面飛びすぎなんだ。
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Oh, one.
Ball to strike. Fought off foul.
97超えると早いな。
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Cedon Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike.
もうすぐ2割やぞラファ。
Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
すいません。
We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
やらかしてる。こういう時もあるよね。早めに追加点取らなひっくり返されるのかな。まあ1回ぐらい1対3になるんじゃない？
Stepping in for the Rays. Richie
それぐらいの気持ちで。
Inside, ball 1. That's ball 2.
What a stop.
助かるわー。
First. And very nicely done for the
危
out.
ないカウントから
Batting ninth, right
And
ア
here's
ウ
a
トに
look
取れて
now.
るから
He's using
助
his
かって
pitches
る。
in
ま
this
だ
one.
1安打。
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away.
ちょっとでも強い当たりを
up next.
打たれております。
So
な
the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Grounded out his first time. Diaz starting as the designated hitter, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in Cuba.
あぶねえ。1点差やって。
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's down.
低いか。際どいな。
The 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
危ない。
And that's the 3rd out.
まあ一応
Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
トップに回るからここでデュラン出したいね。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
連敗を脱出してから5割。
Ball.
Chris, he's
Down.
currently the team leader in stolen bases. That's off the
that's
inside corner. And the count is 2-0. Foul ball there. On the corner for a strike. 2-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Aye,
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed.
99マイルは速く感
And
じ
the
る。
defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Mangum
Ball
at
one.
the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
緩急がすごい。
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
お疲れ様です。昨日のアーカイブ見てたら LIVE が始まった。
Ball.
Line
よーし、ヒット
It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting.
あー、
for
すいません。
hitters.
ちょっと
You see
今
a
日
lot of balls bounce
X
over
で
for
は
an automatic double
お休み
and
と
no one can run it down.
Adley
仕事が
Russell up next
終わり
to
ま
the
して
Red Sox. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
ちょっとラッチ振り遅れんなよ、引っ張るなよ、難しいな。うわー、チャレンジすればよかった。
Man on second, 2 down.
よし
Swing and a line drive slicing to right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That is the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0.
点入ったと思った。もうちょいやのにな。
On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
もう昨日からずっともうちょいやねん、これ。カリカリすんな。
Bayo back to work.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And we have a tie ball game.
アランダにそこ投げたらあかんやろ、お前は。
Well, I'm sure
も
there's
う
a
楽
big
に
grin
勝
on his face
て
right
ん
now.
な
Maybe
毎
some of
回
those
毎
didn't
回
seem
ピー
fair.
ピー
Off
ピ
the
ー
bat,
ピ
it
ー
looked
ボ
like
ケ
he was
が
gonna
ほ
pin
ん
down.
ま
Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. He gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Gavin Lux to hit. Grounded out his first time on.
Whoa, that's
Always
down.
exciting to see a leadoff home run and an
カリ
inning
カリ
kind of
す
gets
ん
the
なっ
offense
つっ
fired
て
up
も
and you start to expect a big
中
inning.
身はカリカリベーコンやねんな俺の
Nobody
頭はやっ
out,
ぱり
nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
なんで高め投げたんやろな
Ball,
He's
that's
just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just
Oh,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. The 3-1. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first.
なるほどよ
That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Up next
さ
for
っきのあ
Tampa
れ
Bay
が
center fielder Cedric Mullins.
落ちて
Here's
た
the
ら
center
2対
fielder,
1
Cedric Mullins. 1 for 1. He singled to
ワン
left
プ
his
レーワン
first
プレ
time
ー
through.
ワンプレーワンプレーが次につながんねんで
We had a foul ball.
さっき三遊間打たれてるよ
Nope, that's inside.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around
Out!
second now. Going for three.
Out!
Save.
Yes!
Beats it.
Up next
A lot of
for
times in
Tampa Bay
today's game, right fielders are
今
able
日
to
セ
get
ド
the
リ
ball
語
and
っ
stays
て
in
る
like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
ホームラン
Go ahead run on base. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. That
That's a
misses.
ball.
Ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-0.
Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Wall.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Taylor Walls getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
And this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out.
よ
That
し
one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Mullins on third. Fiducia over at first, so 1 away.
Ay, 押せてないかめた。
Hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
外れすぎやろ。
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Golden opportunity right here. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over.
どこでもダブルプレーでバック聞いてる。
It's tough to turn 2 on speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
そうか。
So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible
おわつらい向きショートゴロだったのにラファエラお前と早くピュって突
Here's the third
せんか。
baseman, Richie Palacios. He's 0 for 1. On 2 outs. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2.
And now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Swing and a pop-up.
最初失点取れなくてワンアウト満塁だからいいんじゃない。
We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rays 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East
1
matchup
試合
here
2
on
点取られ
MLB
た
The
ぐらい
Show.
で負けてたらあかんよね。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
カリカリすんな、引っ張るな。
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Here's Contreras now. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
今の早いのか。
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And a ground ball to first. Aranda takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
入らせんが。
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Fly to center his first time. Lifted in the air out to left. And that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. It's the Rays 2 and the Red Sox 1.
アランダに回るで。イエスも怖いで。
New inning getting started.
だからこいつ出したらあかんちゅうことやね。
Johnny DeLuca. Tap foul to plate. Oh, 1 down.
Inside ball.
On the ground. And that's just foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Next offering misses down and away. Payoff pitch. That one hit to right. Anthony under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Yandy.
Back to the top of the order. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got him. 2 up, 2 down.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hey!
Outside low, and 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short, Rafael. To first, and that is that. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. They still lead it 2-1.
ピッチャーはやれてんじゃねえの。
Welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
ようやれてる。
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a ball.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The breaking ball misses outside. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Left field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat
Rafael Banto.
later on when this game is over. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green. Stuff the base hit.
So up next, Cedar Rafaela. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Short ball. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Here comes the 0-1. And a sac down here.
ダメかダメか。うわ
As they pass up the chance at the double play.
Rafael 走れ。
One out man at first. Now batting Jaron Duran. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter. Just a runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Scoring position. Chris's wheels with a difference maker on that play.
クイックか。クイックでフォーシーム速かったらほんま危ねえな。ど真ん中やったけど。
And it's second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next to hit, Jake Mangum. Mangum in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. In the air, left field. And that is the third out of the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave them stranded. We're through 5. It's the Rays 2 and the Red Sox 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
何かな何かな。いや、決定打が出てないだけよ。一発欲しいけどな。
At the plate,
Leading
Gavin
off
Lux.
for Tampa Bay, second baseman Gavin Lux.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Base hit. And a man aboard.
何球球
Definitely found the
数
perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball, hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you will work the hitter with it.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
セドリックに2安打されてるからな。変えます。
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Baio done for the day. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm.
次は形したるから。
The left-hander on now, Peyton Tolan.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
お前がおらんかったらもうほんまもっと負けてた。
Well, these Rays,
Hey, strike, strike.
some really
Hey,
good
strike,
at-bats
strike.
in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Lux aboard here at first with nobody out. And now he steps off the rubber.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Up the middle, Duvall.
早く
Oh, a
早
great
く
flip to first.
よし
Nicely done.
ボンちゃんやったらお前シングルハンドでトスグラブトスしてくれてるやんけ。ラファエロお前さっきやればよかったのに。やっぱ違うな、守備力でだいぶなんか違うな。
Now here is Hunter Fiducia to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
よかった。
Rays held in check here.
いつもみたいに引っ張らんでよかった。もうこれからすぐ変えたろう。最高の打順やで。この回に1点取らなもうセットアップやなんや出てきたら知らんで。
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
8.44 言ってください言うてるから。
He's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Well, one-run game. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
ちょっと待って。
Now he steps out as time.
何こいつ。うわぁ。ようできてんなぁ。被打率。これスイッチヒッター変えられへんの右に。
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Uceda also getting ready.
はい、ボール、ボール、ボール、ボール。
Good eye at the plate and overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The count. Here it comes.
Yes.
I feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Adley Rutschman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a
ここは
big impact.
2球見ます。
And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. His righty-lefty splits there.
バント下手。走ります。変化球投げて。よいしょ。あ
Goes down for it. Runner goes. Pitch
あ。よしよし
outside.
よし。
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
同点以上。お値段以上。
And it's second.
やった
Thinking about this one, it's out of here.
逆転ツーラン
He flexes his power with that swing.
ど真ん中からな
On the season, and they slide in front in the sixth. It's 3-2.
絶対勝とうぜ
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately. So
まだノーアウトまだノーアウトもう1点いくぜ
Changeup up and resolved is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, pitchers ask it for a
お
two
う
base
おう
runner.
怒っ
Just
とる
like
怒っ
that
とるへこんどるへこんどる
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
うわ真ん中ちょい高めよう打ち上げへんかったことやでちいちゃいカンソルでよう打った
Check swing. He went 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball, that's in.
And that skips into dirt.
ちょっとま
Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch.
ブレー休ませようぜ。
The 2-1. That one to first. And it finds its way through for a hit.
ノーアウトよ。
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he makes the move. Cole Sulser departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
吉田代走出して、
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the Rays, Mason
で
Engler.
も嫌な予感すんな。
He's done
そ
an
ろそろ
excellent
盗塁
job
失
of
敗しそう
avoiding
やな
walks。so far this season.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Has grounded out a
Good
couple
God.
of times.
We got time.
Hand up as he
Meaning
asks
to
for
that.
time at the plate. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And on the line for the Red Sox, Nate Eaton getting some more speed on the bases. Runner takes off, gets in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up, now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
So now with one away and a man at second. And stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's going to be Roman Anthony, 1 for 2.
よっしゃ オーゲー アンソニー様々マルチ打点
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still
出さんでよか
have
っ
to
た
extend
ぜ
through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout,
2 点
and he's ready to
リード
make the move. Mason Engler gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the
スミス
dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitch.
松井十分十分すんなり勝とうぜ
Now pitching for
Joe
Tampa Bay,
Boyle gets the
number
call from the
あ
pen.
So
Well, he's still
So this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Cedar Rafaela. Big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of him.
On the ground at first, and it goes just foul. Anthony leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Three runs for him here, and they move ahead. 7th inning coming up. Red Sox 4, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Wall.
スミスからやな。スイッチか。スイッチの後左2人なんで松井にしよう。
New arm out of the bullpen, Yuki Matsui.
やれてる。
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
もう一人やっとこう。まあもうチャップでいいやろ。先頭出すなよ。
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Nope. That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Hard hit,
Yes,
right
yes,
side.
yes, yes, yes.
Throws to first in time.
One out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the
Bon
most
ちゃんのセカンド
challenging
いいな。
we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
バントあるよ。
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
おい、おげい、おげい。
0-1.
Too high. Ball.
The Bo Sox up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Rip, but it curls foul. 1-2. On the inside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch.
7 ball a stand. One challenge remaining for them now.
ナイスマッチ。
Here's the third baseman, Richie Palacios.
Hey!
On the corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss.
完璧リリーフやん、松井ちゃん。
Down in order, go the Rays. They trail it here, 4-2.
出んじゃねえか、おい。あと2点だろ。
Now pitching for
We're
Tampa
back in a
Bay,
new pitcher
number
here to start the
47,
bottom of the
Brian
7th.
Baker.
Brian Baker.
And we all know about his slider. It's
三
just
振レートが高い。
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
Leading
very
off
high and
for
it just
the
breaks
Red
a ton.
Left
Leading
fielder,
off, Jarren Duran.
Duran.
Yep, that ball went out.
On the ground, out to short. Slings to first in time.
Up next,
アン
for
ソ
the
ニーは
Red
ヒッ
Sox,
ト出んねんけど、
center
デュランが出ね
Back to the top of the order now.
えな。
Now
うわ
it's the switch hitting
マンガム
outfield.
が
Jake
今日は
Mangum.
ノーヒット。
Missed with a changeup. And that is ball 1.
Hey! Ball 2.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Red Sox by 2. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped up.
落ちた。あれ
Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
やばい、マンガムがノーヒットで終わる。
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
今日初めて教習所で運転してきました。
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
マジめっちゃ楽しい時やな。そうかいや。えバイクんそうやんな。まだ車取られへんやんな。バイクやん。おお。
車です。
あ、車か。
outside.
おかげでボール見逃せ
First
た。
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no
ストライク取りに行くんだ。
Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ground ball up the middle.
Yes!
Into the outfield base hit. And that extends the
ラミ
inning.
レス、ハーパー、マンガ
Well, that
ム
was one of those high percentage
Anthony.
advantage where batting averages are just so much higher. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if
まあ
they
今日は
try
ラ
to
ッ
get
チ
him
マン
in
出て
motion.
るけど
So
も、
stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. Back in the sixth, he drove a two-run shot out of here to
もう
help
一
them
人
get the
な
lead
ん
they're
つ
working
う
with.
か
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so
超絶ホームラ
far.
ンバ
And
ッ
it
ター
could
い
be
て
one
も
we
いい
look
よう
back
な。
on when this game is over as well.
ツーアウトやからな。走ろう、ラミー。ラミーは盗塁技術が高いので。
The kick and the pitch. Runner
No,
goes.
that's out.
There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
7個目。
Man on second, two down. Swing and a grounder
相
foul
手の投
first
手投
base
球
side.
モーション、遅いので走れますね。
なあ。盗塁。
The 1-1.
Ball.
ストライク取りに来い。99マイルでもええからフォーシームで取りに来い。
And it's second. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
あんな四隅に投げんなよ。
2-2 on the way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
あの4球目のフォーシーム振り遅れるからな。早く早く振らなって思うからあれが止まれへんねん。ようできたゲームやわ。盗塁があれかもしれんけど、まあいいんじゃない。
Back inside Fenway Park. Ready to
あ
begin
と
the
アウト
eighth.
待つな。
Johnny DeLuca digs in
ち
now.
ょうど右からや。あぶれよ休み。
And we've got ourselves a pitching
こ
change.
れでタグちゃんが進めてくれたあのピッチャー取れればもう盤石やろ。
Come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just
あ
wired
とはほんま
different,
バ
so
ッタ
we'll
ー
see
バ
what
ッ
he's
ター
got.
もう一人やなみたいな感じ。先頭出したくないよ。
Outside low. Ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. It's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2.
Ball. That's inside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. He goes down looking.
Spinners aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. Not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did
出
right
すな
there.
よ。 アランダでホームランで同点で。
Yandy Diaz now.
Hey.
The Rays down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 8th. This to third.
よっしゃ、ザード。
Slinging it to first in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Blows
Oi.
the ball. And that's ball
Quick
one.
up.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that
Hey, yo.
straight to zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Shootout, nobody on. Oh, ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball two.
Swings through that one for strike two. Here's the 2-2. On the ground, right side. Contreras. Tosses to the pitcher.
素晴らしい。
Inning over.
3人ピシャリ。あとアウト3つ。これでこのカード、まだ勝ってないからやめとこう。
Back here at Fenway, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Nate Eaton now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Contreras now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Red Sox leading it by 2. We're the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, balls. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Baker is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
タグちゃんも車買うの？
Now pitching for
Garrett
Tampa Bay,
Clevenger
number
takes
16.
over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're
左
looking for quality
の
pitches
クロ
out
ー
of
ザ
him
ーで
right
出
here.
てきたんじゃ
Gotta
な
do
か
his
っ
best
た
to
か？
keep the score right where it is.
じゃあセットアッパーか。 ボンちゃんヒット打と
Two down, bases empty.
う。マジ
And
で。
now Mauricio Dubon, 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul out of play.
早いな。シンカー来い。
On the ground, right
あー、
side.
シンカーやのにな。タイミンググ
Took
ッ
just
ドや
two
のに。
pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they still lead this one 4-2.
久々、あ、久々でもないか。ホームでチャップ。
All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for the Rays, Gavin Lux.
もうやめようぜ。ランナー置いたら一発で終わるみたいなことをやめようぜ。チャップ。ランナー出したら配信者にプレッシャーかかるからやめて。
Comes out trying to
こん
close
に
it
ち
out.
は。
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen.
うわ、ひろきさん。
So this game is going to
こんにち
go
は。
on more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
クリーンナップやで。
That one pulled foul.
どうもやめて。
Power relievers one after
もうアウト
another
ランナーだけはやめて。
these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And he'll one. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 1-1. And that one is 97 on the gun. Catcher Chapman will take another look.
絶対ストライクでしょ。
Just caught the zone by a whisper and the call is
Strike.
overturned. So they
こんなに
get
外れてると思わなかった。
the challenge. One-two now. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The 2-2. Base hit, center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
もうええって。
You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great
ちょっ
example
と
of it right
DH のい
there. Got the barrel in the
ちょっと待って
hitting zone
守備を変えよ
early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a
ビビり
beautiful
倒
line
しとる
drive
や
into
ん。
center field.
だからこれがもったいないやろ。今日にやんで。
Now at the plate, Cedric Mullin.
インコースいったビビるって。
The Red Sox trying to close out a two-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
1.
Run at the plate. Up the middle. The play.
早くよっしゃ
There's just one out to go.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more
まだ
down
切
to
れ
get
だ
the
ね
save for the closer.
最後三振で終わりたいな。まあ、そんな考えない方がいいか。
So they're down to their final out. And here is Hunter Fiducia.
Ball inside.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
They're getting to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. Towards first, and that chance Campbell steps on the back.
最後三振じゃなかったけど、
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first.
勝ち方したんじゃねえ
Didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final
これで
4-2.
このカード負け越しはなくなりまして、次勝てばやっと借金が減るぜ。長かったな。先発5番手のベロで勝てた。次がまあローテーション順番変えてるから、次がクロフォード。ややこしなったらもう一回並べ直したいな。けどやっぱちょっと打順変えたいな。アンソニーの後ろに人がおらん気がすんだけどな。まあいいや。まあアンソニーもいつも打ってるわけじゃないからな。よしよしよしよし。1、2、3、4、5、6。うわ。まだ5月だけで借金が3あるやんけ。トレード出てこいや。出てきた。ああ、ダメだった。ケリーじゃダメかな。クロフォードか。相手も悪そうやから大丈夫やろ、知らんけど。もう一回行こう。サンディエゴさんに挨拶に。3回目。もうこれいやでも向こうピッチャーいらんねんな。でもエストラーダ出すからちょっと欲しいはずやから、これつけて、 ファーストええやつおらんねんな。どうですかサンディエゴさん、この若いこれ、21歳のポテンシャル D やけど。いや、無理やな。全然無理やな。こんなんつけたって無理やで。キャッチャーポテンシャル C。ね。無理かな。無理やろな。80やからな。ちょっとこう、リリーフピッチャーばっかりおるもんな。もう一人つけたろ。4対1でなんとかしてくださいよ。サンディエゴスタジオやろこれ作ってるとこ。3回目。頼むで。どうもアンソニーの打順が気になんだよな。左の時の。逆に下げればいいのか。こうしてアンソニー、マンガム、ホセにつながる。よっしゃ。ね。右の時はアンソニーが上にいるんで。はい。勝てば、久々の連勝。うわぁ。もうスアレスできた。あ、違うわ。次、フィリーズ戦やからスアレスあかんねんな。もうクロフォードで行くしかない。はい。いいね。これ、このままラッチマンが DH でいいんじゃない？あ、間違えた。で、うん。なんか繋がらん気がしてならないんですけど。まあいいか。 クロフォードやからな。5点ぐらい取らなあかんで。よいしょ。腹減ってきたわ。ほんま連勝したい。もう連勝せな話にならん。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox.
5連敗中。
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's
スランプと
going
か言われ
against
て
you.
る
He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark again.
開幕投手は良かったから大丈夫よ。
First pitch
早
coming
い
your
回
way
に
next.
なるべく早く CFD を復活させたい。
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Cutter Crawford. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in
今日初
front
め
of
て
the
勝つん
city.
じゃお前
And
は
you。know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around. And we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Yandy Diaz. Now at the plate. And we're underway here on Mother's Day. To the right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee.
ナイスボンちゃん。
And that's a great play.
That is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That
ボン
diving
ちゃんやっ
stop
たら
right there
取れる
is
な。
part of the equation. Then you
ポロ
gotta
ってするかなと思ったけ
get
ど。
up, make a good throw.
まあ
And you
弾い
gotta
て
get
て
in
も
there
アウ
time.
トじゃない。
That's the toughest
ダメ
part,
か。
especially when it's got to be on the money.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my
まあ
mom.
ランダだけは
Yes,
もう
happy
超
Mom's Day.
警戒でいこうよ。
The 1-0. On the ground to third. And foul ball.
ファールか。
The 1-1. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. That one outside. 3-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Yamamoto ばりのカーブちょうだい。
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Just underway here at Fenway. Payoff pitch. And That's
That's
low
ball
for ball
four. Take
4.
your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So a man at first, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Caminero matched a homer in his last game.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. He was late there, strike one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 1-1 on the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
これだと思ったけどな、ラファエルは。
Probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fought off foul. Two on, one out.
Strike up.
Tried to catch his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around.
Situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
メーターグッドやで。
Ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
どうしたよ、クロちゃん。うわぁ、CFB だな。On the ground right side, Dubon. They kick the force out and to a laydown.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster than they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. He gets rewarded with the RBI because
ここやで。最終失点で終わらなあかんで。
Nick Fortes will hit next.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
2球ともミスジャッジ。
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh, that's up there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, and this one gets away.
Ah.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting seventh, second baseman Gavin Lux.
So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play.
空振りした時点で気抜けてるで。
And now it's Gavin Lux. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third, but he scrambles back. No movement on the base. It's ball 1.
いや、ストライクでしょ。
The count is 2-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just grazed his zone. They'll keep both their challenge. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Now we're pulling to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rays 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
そんなやな。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Ian Seymour. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Stepping in, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
And the lefty with the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. It features a great veteran presence, Bryce Harper.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they can just do that in 1 season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Popped up. 2 down.
Batting third, catcher Wilson Contreras.
And up to hit is Wilson
ポン
Contreras.
ちゃん。
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
こんばんは。
Ball.
北さんこんばんは。いつもありがとうございます。
Outside with a breaking ball. Bryce Harper waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate.
ちゃんとやろう。
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper.
センター返しをコツコツ続けるんや。
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with
Harper
the
は
pitch,
別。
just shot it through the infield.
So 2 down. So here is Bryce Harper. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Shot right side, but it kicks foul.
Ball 1.
Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Time call.
ちょっと落ち着いて。カリカリしてるで。
Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Here comes the throw.
Right there.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
でもちょっと打線良くなってない俺。そんなことない。
Back here at Fenway and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Ball, that's low.
Fly ball to right. Anthony gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, right fielder Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca digs in now.
ちょっとそれてたらセーフ。
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
ロトを迎え天然。
And that's in there for a strike and quickly 0-2. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
ローレンス
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
And look
That ball
out.
got him right
That
there.
one gets it.
First base.
The second man he's
Up
plunked
next
in this
for Tampa
one.
Bay, the designated hitter.
So the Rays
珍
batting order
し
turns
い
over.
な
Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Grounded
プ
out.
ロフォールで2回でデッドボール2個ってCFD 戻さなあかんこいつ
In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a ground ball. Harper over to second. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of
まあさっきのアンソニーのやつねどこ抜いてんねん
and the Red
ね
Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the
Down
show
the
New
line.
England.
勝てる勝つ
Bottom of the second.
フィリーズ戦の前に2連勝する
Mauricio Dubon.
Second baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You can hear it from up here. This one popped up. Lux should have this one. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting 7, left fielder.
そうやね
Kevin Durant.
左が打ってんのかな足は
Ball that's outside.
Bounce to the right side. Lux. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number
Batting
2.
8, shortstop, Cedar Rafaela.
So digging in, Cedar Rafaela.
Hey!
In the air out towards right center. DeLuca has a beat on it. And that is that.
でもなんか全然打たれへん感じ
Red
じゃない
Sox
け
go
ど
down
な
1-2-3. They trail here 1-0.
事実上1対1みたいなもんやもんな
Back now at Fenway.
Leading off
Well,
for the
Siggy
Rays,
off to a
first
nice
baseman,
start here in this game. He was
ナイス
getting
スタートって言わ
shelled
れて
in
ん
recent
ぞ初回あんだけ
appearances,
満塁のピン
but
チやった
today
の
keeping these hitters on their heels.
Yeah, it's a different tempo, and he's getting different results. This is the type of performance they've been waiting on.
気をつけてホームラン打たれてるで
That one ripped left field. And it's off the green monster. And he's into second with nobody out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit, picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Sansinか内野フライがいい。
Hit on the ground to short. To first.
それでもいい。
One pitch and one out.
釘付けワンアウト。
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
昨日2安打してるで。
Now with one away and a man at second. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Foul ball there. Man at second. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
まだ気にくなよ。
Fastball up the ladder for strike three.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
色気出すなよ。
Man on second, two down.
That's
That
a ball.
one misses. Yeah, that's ball two.
振ってくるから。でもストライクゾーンに入れたいよ。ああ、ダメだ。
In the dirt. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Runner at second, two down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball
Nope.
4, two
Ball
aboard.
4.
Up next for Tampa Bay, catcher Nick Fortes.
So up next, Nick Fortes. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. To the right side. And that's a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
よし
He scores. Catcher can't. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 2 outs. Gavin Lux next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1.
何これ。ブロッキングのメーターが低いからなの。そりゃないぜこんちゃん。でもセカンダリーやからかな。
Now time is called.
気にすんな。
Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
二塁ランナー足早いで。帰ってくるぞ。
タイミングはアウトだが、キャッチャーがこぼす。
First catch and he just misses.
アウトですよね。もうこれで打たれたらへっこむねんて。
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Simpson around third. Pops over the wall and that's an automatic double. A run comes into the play.
Well, everyone is thinking it. Would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 on with 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Wide to right his first time.
マジで。
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs, you've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
ツーアウト。
That's in for a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2
メー
runners
ター
in
押し
scoring
たれよ
position,
配信
and
者。
could really break this thing wide open early.
Fortes on third. Lux on at second, the 2 down. Foul ball,
も
he
う
stays
さ
alive.
っきのタイムリーエラーもあんねんからワイルドピッチあるな。
2 on, 2 outs.
よかった。
They limit the damage here. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Rays 3,
これは
and the Red
あか
Sox
ん
nothing.
て。
It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
リプレイもタイムリーエラーのとこやるや。
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
いける。6点、3点、4点と珍しく点取れてるから3失点以内ならいける。よし
Ground ball, base stop.
センター返しができてる。
Leadoff single.
Up next for
So
the
the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
アンソニー・マンガムで続けば
Little small ball.
超ビッグイニング
Dig yourself out of the hole.
の可能性。
And that is out of play. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And the 0-1. There's a strike. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hook Shambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Good job to fight that one off. Look out!
He's
And
got
it hit
first.
him.
追い込まれてたからラッキーじゃないこれ。ラミ
Jose Ramirez. Lied out his first time.
ホームラン狙うなよ、引っ張るなよ。右中間右中間。
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
もう何やってん
And
の
he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
マジ何やってんの。一二塁間空いてるよ。
Stays alive. First and second go out. You're in the last half of the third.
Yo, 止まった。
In the dirt. The 1-2.
Inside ball.
ランナースタート。右打ちのアラミ。
Double steal. Bounced up the middle.
よかっ
Slings
た。
the first. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
That was a
Nice
productive
one,
at
Doc.
bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Contreras.
Oh, that's in.
Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Two on, one out.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
There's the swing and a miss. The 1-2. Way
飲む
inside.
ね。いった。
One run across. The throw
それ
there.
も。よ
Just as a bat, and the run goes all the way from
出
second.
てる。
They trail by
出
one.
るようになって
Picks
る。
himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice line drive to full side.
ポンちゃん
Headed
2
out
安打。
front, but just stayed through it nice enough and whipped it into the outfield.
One out man at first. Here's Harper in that. in, and that is ball one.
分かってます。ホームランで逆転。
Contreras, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Ground ball right side, could be two. Beats to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 3 innings complete. Rays 3 and the Red Sox 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
打球が上がらんかったな。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been
大連敗の後、勝ち負け勝ち負け勝ちやから、今日勝たない意味がないねんね。足早いって。
On the ground, right side. Dubon to first. One pitch and one out.
デュボンの守備
I
は
wasn't sure if he was going to get to
安
this one or
心
not.
して
Had
見
to
て
go
い
pretty
る。
good way there into shallow right field, but then after that, it's a
む
tough
しろ
angle after you square up your shoulders to
デュ
throw
ボン
to first
シ
base.
ョー
Not
ト
the
の方
normal
がいいの
position,
か
but
な。
a really good job defensively right there.
So now here's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Nope.
CFD がだいぶ上がってきたぞ、クロちゃん。
The 1-0.
やばいやばい。おう
And that one fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side and a hook off into the seats. To third, Ramirez tosses across to first. 2 quick outs.
いいよ、
in the
クロ
top
ちゃん。
of the fourth.
Tampa Bay. First baseman
立ち直ってきてるんじゃない。
Aranda.
2 down, bases
気
empty.
ぃつけて。
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the
大丈夫
order.
大丈夫。ツーアウトやし。
Up next.
そう足
Pitches on
遅
the
いし。
outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a
Basta,
nice
Juju.
job of using the big
一
part
発
of
あ
the
る
field
よ。
to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball.
Now here is Junior Caminero.
あー、危ね
Third out. One left for Tampa, but they're up 3-2.
吉田、デュボン、デュラン。
Back in
可能性を
Boston,
感じないね。
Masataka Yoshida.
シリーズ4割。
Yoshida.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Cole Sulser warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler also throwing. And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. One, two now.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two.
うい、弱出
Back
た。
with 2 strikes.
よかった。
Two on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
投げさせ疲れてきてるぞ。
That misses. And a full countdown. Left
よ
field.
っしゃ。
And that'll fall for a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat. Found a way to win the battle.
吉田がヒットを出てきた
Man,
な。
that feels so good when you can win a battle like that. Didn't try to do too much.
第一打席はもうほぼタイムリーみたいなもんだから。
You don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters
ボ
trying
ン
to
ちゃん
launch and hit
は
home runs.
バントがうまいか、うまくはないけど、
Here's
うわ、
Mauricio
カーソルでかいな。
so far.
ヒッティングでいこう。右打ちな。
Tying run is at first. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string of a changeup.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now pitching.
Cole Sulser taking over on the mound.
9.70
Having trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Next to hit, Jaron Duran. Yoshida leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Cedar Rafaela will hit next. Fly to right his first time. Deep left field.
やった
And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seat.
お前ら今シーズン第1号
And they've rallied from 3 back.
あ、嘘、第4号
He only needed one swing to square it up.
逆転ツーランだ
Aggressive and it paid off.
明らかに出てない。
Looking out over the plate, but he was ready to
ピッチャー
turn
が
on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Outside with a breaking ball. Down, nobody on.
Oh!
Last one deep to left center.
Almost.
That's down. One hops off the wall.
Oi!
Goes
Oi!
up into
Oi!
second, and that's a double.
もう1点取れてえな
Couldn't have timed it up any
Mango
better than
ya.
that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox. And at second. Ball to strike. In the air to left center. Simpson on his way in. He's got it. And that is that. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
何ですかライアン・スローム知らねえ。この回までやってない。これはいらんから。あー！間違えた！
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
ごめん。ごめん。クロフォードごめん。たまにやんねんな、これ俺。3人投げなあかんで。その左が続くやん。
Chris, he's currently the team
抑え
leader
りゃいい
in
んだよ、抑えり
OPS.
ゃ。
And a foul ball.
振ってセドリック。
Here's the 0-2.
I
Ball
don't
back
think he
to
was
eye.
trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
おい。
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
絶対抑えたらなあかん。よう曲がってるよスイーパーは。おい。
High fly ball, right field. Anthony gets under it.
危ねえぞ。
One down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder
Chandler Simpson digs in now.
出して盗塁されるから。
Third baseman playing in on the
ハー
edge
ド
of
ボー
the
ルもあかん
grass.
で。
And that's in there at the knee.
いやストライクでしょ。
Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks it down to one challenge left. The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, catcher Nick
And
Forte.
stepping in for the Rays, Nick Forte.
Mm, 都会って。
Tying run is at first at the top of the fifth. Brother takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's second. That's ripped into the outfield. That gets by him. There comes the runner. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came down a big spot to drive in the run. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and dipped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
なるほど、ちょっと
So
距
the
離
ball
空いたの
run
か
in
ら許
scoring
してくれ。
position. Gavin Lux next to hit for the Rays.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Manager out of the dugout now, and will make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weissman done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back to the pitcher after this.
もう今後ないようにするから許してくれ。
Left-hander on now. Peyton's holding.
そして抑えてくれペイトン。
We're talking about middle innings and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Begin there.
Nope. To lay off
Ball
that
one.
pitch down.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. The 1-0. In the dirt, gets away from Contreras. And the runners will move up.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got two runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
全て流れを変えた俺が悪い。
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Go ahead, run on base. Johnny DeLuca getting ready to hit.
なんやおるん出せよ。
Pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Tied at 4. And it's even up. That one missing inside.
Ball two.
The 2-1. And it's fouled off. Bases loaded. One away. Just
Nope,
missed.
at the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. On a line. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So bases loaded with one away. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
嫌な予感しかせえへん。
Fouls away the first off.
That's ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. A foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2 now. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Now a 3-run lead, 7-4. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Jonathan Aranda digs in now. First and third, 1 down.
Ball.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground, could be 2. The toss to second, on the first, double play. So they move out in front after a 4-run output. Last half of the fifth, it's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
絶対逆転したらな。
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now
Bay,
to start the
number
bottom of the
32,
fifth, taking
Steven
over on the
Matz.
mound, Steven Matz.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's the third baseman,
Leading off
Jose
for the
Ramirez.
Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Out towards right center field, DeLuca on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Joseph
catcher
Contreras now up to the plate.
Contreras.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The Red Sox trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman,
Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. Got it started a little too early, strike one. Bouncer to second, Lux. Tosses to first, Harper retired. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4.
Back
at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So digging in,
leading
Junior
off for
Caminero.
Tampa Bay, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Nope.
Got him. Now one gone and it's
Nice ball.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters
Up
become
next for
defensive,
Tampa Bay,
and all of a sudden that
center
plate starts to get
fielder,
really
Cedric
wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On a bounce right side. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
And here is Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Hey.
That one in triple digits.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Now a slow roller to second. Duvall tosses to first, and that's the inning.
Nice.
Rays go in order. 1-2-3. They hold a 7-4 lead. Well, we go bottom six. Here now the Red Sox DH. Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Now the 0-1. Grounder.
The
throw is still in time. And that's out number one on a tough play.
お疲れ様です。
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Now it's the second baseman, Mauricio Dubon. That misses, and that's ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Matz, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. 1-1 now. Way out front for strike two. That's to third. Caminero fires in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron
Two
Delay.
outs, base is empty. Here's the left
出
fielder,
たマッツを
Jaron
打たれ
Delay.
へんってどうだよら。
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a two-out now keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop.
Cedar Rafaela will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
上がるもう一発や。ボール遅いから成功するはず。
First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, two down. And a big swing and a miss.
If he finds himself in a tough situation early, just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Time
I'm out.
runner at second, two down here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So one hit is all they get. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved his zone, so they've still got both their challenges.
Nope, outside.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
Second baseman, Gavin Lux.
お前が怪我したら痛い。
Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
All one.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
はあ
The 1-1 is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pulls it in on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. That
Ball
one
one.
is downstairs, and that's ball one.
Aye.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts and misses.
ピッチャーや
It's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4.
全て俺が悪い。全て俺が逆転した。ちょっと待ってて。
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mason Engler.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. The both sides in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ball one.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson under this one. And a quick out number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
Next to hit, Jake Mangum.
Mangum.
On the
いや
ground
ー
right
ダメ
side. Aranda steps on the bag. That's out number 2.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
The Rays leading by 3 near the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses
that's
there.
down.
3-2 down. Ground ball right side. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Back here in
Leading off
Boston,
for the Rays,
we
right
go to the
fielder,
8th.
Johnny
Johnny
DeLuca.
DeLuca now at the plate. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it
For the Red
righty
Sox,
reliever out of the pen,
number
Brian Abreu.
52.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball one.
And it's second. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Abreu checks the runner. DeLuca back on a dive. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Jonathan Aranda.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Runners in the corners here, one away. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved his zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
I'm going to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good reload.
And now 1 and 2. Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Abreu gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm. So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Yuki Matsui.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's outside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that is that. It's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4.
花粉症の薬が切れてんのかな。
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now,
Bay,
new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
3,
roll into the
Edwin
bottom of the 8th.
Uceta.
Edwin Uceta.
もう誰が出てきても打たなあかん。
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Real one.
Ball one. Ball two.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
On the corner for a strike, and it's a full count. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Ball. That's out.
Two down. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one. Keeping straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Rays 7 and the Red Sox 4.
やべえ。マジやべえ。
Back here at Fenway, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Trying to bunt his way on.
ダメや。
And safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down the ball. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the catcher.
ボールに勘弁してくれ。
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Yuki Matsui out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Cade Smith on to pitch here.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than
す
one
ごい
per inning.
三振レート 30% やね。 クイックがうまくできへんかったからもうやる気ない。
That's a strike. Smith, the tall righty, 230 pounds. They traded for him earlier this year.
That's the ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Towards first. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Gavin Lux.
First and second, no outs. Gavin Lux next to hit for the Rays. And time is called for a mound visit. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Don't need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, 1 now. Rip, but it curls foul. The Rays trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. And he'll shoot. Ball. This one in the air right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Running past the second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Walls.
Now it's going to be Taylor Walls.
無理やもんね。ピッチャーやしな。
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
DeLuca stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a bouncer. Duvall gets it to first, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. The Rays lead it 8-4. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
これで負けたら しょうもなすぎ
Bottom
ん
nine.
な
So stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Hey! Ball. Ball.
Just
ball three.
missed.
頑張れ。
That one
Take your
misses.
base, ball
So
four.
a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there.
頑張る。
That's just mentally
僕
prepared,
頑張る。
knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but
関
you did
係
an
ないけど
excellent
イートン
job in
使
that
う
plate
か
of
でも自分はあんまり足遅くないから同点のランナーが出た時にイートン取っといた方がいいんでしょうかどうしたらいいんでしょうか遅っもう一人おったな足速いやつあこれでいいや俺はやめとこうかな
Making a move at first. Pinch running for
Number
Boston.
60,
Corey Rozier
Corey
getting some more speed on the bases. Duran now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Comes up empty.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Rozier on at first, nobody out. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Here's a 1-2. Inside, almost got it. The Red Sox down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. He gets second with a stolen base. So now with one away and a man at second at the plate, Cedar Rafaela. He's already homered here in this one.
大したことねえないやボールボールボールじゃ
Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And at second.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
controlled it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Got him swinging. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now pitching for
Joe Boyle gets handed the rock out of the pen.
More than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Yep, that ball went out.
2-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Boyle is just 1 strike away.
Ball,
misses inside. And that's ball 3. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shelby. Talk to you soon.
トイレ行ってきます。 偉い。もう言葉出てけへんわ。悪いことしたな、クロフォードに。結局また2勝2敗。またってどういうこと？久々にカード引き分けたっつうことで、トレードドン。ダメか。
これで、ダメか。
ダメやな。ダメって言われると余計欲しくなる性格なんですけど。パワー23位。あとはもう勝っておかしくない。ここまで来たぜ。皆様のおかげで、もう一回だけ。今度はこれと、これと、いやー。いいトンつけたらくれそうやけど、いいトンはダメ。こいつを出したい、ショート欲しがってんのに、出せないんですね。タッカーいるで。知ってるやろ？サンディエゴ。タッカー。同じ名前やで。すごいで、こいつ。あかんな、おれへんな。もう出せる選手がおれへんぞ。これであかんかったからな。キャッチャーでも、レギュラークラスじゃないといらんっていうこと？セカンドが多いから、セカンドこれショートできるんでしょ？もうこれで首振っておれ。よろしくどうぞ。さあ、一日移動日挟んで。フィリーズ戦。何連戦？ 3 連戦か。 ミラクル起こそうぜ。ちょっとスアレスは調子悪いから、あ、ごめん、ちょっと戻ります。ローテーション整えよう。うわ、クロシェットがいけると思って整えようって言うたけど、ダメだね。次の試合は大丈夫なんで、これでいいかな。左か。左多くね、俺になんか。あ、ホームや。アンソニーってこんなに打ててんのに。アゲンスト？あれ？左が打ててない。プレイ時間が欲しい。そんな余裕はない。セイヤがいる。
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last.
メジャートップの防御率ですか。そうですか。
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez.
その防御率を上回っとるやないか。
Last time out, got into the fourth
Ranger.
inning, but key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
Okay, all set to go. This is Bryson Stott. And we're underway in this interleague matchup. And Chris's home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. There's a strike.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, so they end up with some speed on at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go. and throw.
You know, yeah, no question. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch, and he just misses.
勝つで。
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. On the ground, right side. There's one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and
Nice
make a
ball.
strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off.
今までやったら二塁投げる気になられへんかったけど、お前なら投げれる。
Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki.
あ、
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
通算100号まであと1本だって。
Just missed.
Down.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in there. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. It misses.
Down.
アウト。よし。
Usually when you see a team try to steal
Nice
base in
run.
early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on
Ui.
offense, try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did
久々に
right
盗
there.
塁ア
So
ウト
we'll
に
see
した
if
気
that
が
caught
する。
stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
ボール2ね。
2 down, nobody on. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League
ブ
Baseball
ザードも
on the
使った
show.
ことあるな。覚えてな
Back
い
here in
な。
Boston. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of the game when he's out there.
Well, incredible
3-4
mound
番手み
presence,
たい
and
な
he's
感
going
じ
to
で
attack hitters. Look
安
at
心
that
レートが
strikeout
高
per
え
nine
な。
ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Swings through that. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Cedar Rafaela.
You know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score, he's definitely able to do that.
Jose Ramirez, batting with one down, takes the strike.
ヒットは打ててる。
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Ball to strike. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Out, number 2.
Batting third, catcher Adley Rutschman.
2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. Rutschman matched a homer in his last game. Rutschman thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. And that one did miss. Now the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Bryce Harper on deck for Boston. Here's a 3-0. That clips the corner. Downstairs,
that's a ball.
And that's
Take your
ball
base.
4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard. Here comes Bryce Harper. And that one fouled off. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing in the first for Boston. An inning completed Fenway. No score here on the show. Back here at Fenway, top of the 2nd, Matt Chapman stands in for the Phillies. Hit on the ground to short. Rafaela. The throw to first.
Got him. That's
1
an
out
out.
in the 2nd.
Well, we talk about how the ball is
全員ホームランあると思って投げよう
the
ぜ
way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
怖いぞ
2 down, base is empty. So here's the Phillies DH, Trey Turner.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to
Out.
first.
Yes.
Three up, three down for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
ナイスワラス。
Bottom of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH. Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
笑とんな。最近ヒット出てるからな。
Ball.
And that is out of play. The 1-1.
Ball 2. That's up.
Just missed. On the ground,
that's foul.
and that's just foul.
Yes!
Base knock center field.
美しいセンター前ヒット。ノーアウト。
Batting six, second baseman, Mauricio.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. That one fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
One out man at first. Now batting Jarren Duran.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
No.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. You see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Swings through that one. That
Ball 2.
misses the zone. Ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Cedar Rafaela will hit next. Rafaela launched a homer in his most recent game. front for strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacted balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Ball, no.
Goldie, a former MVP, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8.
One down.
Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies.
7番バッター3割4分1厘ホームラン7本8番バッターや
That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Chop to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And they get it. This play made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's the Phillies catcher, Connor Wong.
レギュラーなのフィリーズで嘘
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive.
放出した選手にようやられんな。
So the Philly batting order turns over. Bryson Stott digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
お前が欲しかってんだよ俺は。
The lefty, the 1-0. Taps softly to the right side. Puts the tag out, and that's the inning.
Nice.
Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back. Well, Siggy, this starting rotation has been dominant, and we've seen much of the same today.
意外と球数投げさせてるよ。
This group just keeps executing game after game.
Yeah.
And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder
Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
ちょっと待って。あ、おかしい。大丈夫？
Ball.
The 1-0. That clips a corner. Mangum wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 1-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Fouls one off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Yes!
And a base hit right there. And a board.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
Now it's Jose
大丈夫やろ、漫画の。
He's 0 for 1. First offering. Runner goes. There's the ball. Saved at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be
Yeah.
tough to score in this one. Really good
Sensei.
pitching so far, so why not try to put some pressure
Sensei.
on them and see if you can steal the
Sensei
ball
したい。
and get in the scoring position.
父さん、母さん、どこ
The
にいる
Red
の？
Sox looking to strike
Castle de
first. Here in the last half of the third. And the 1-0.
Yep.
Squirts
なんで
away
なんで
a
なんで
bit,
なんでなんで
throws to second.
指が当たってんのか俺。う
They
わ、
put the tag on him, and
Fake
that's
しやがっ
out
た。
number 2.
ボンミス多いなさっきから。
Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Red Sox go down quietly. Still no score.
気ぃつけよ
Back inside
Leading
Fenway
off
Park,
for
new inning
Philadelphia,
getting started.
center fielder
Brandon
Brandon
Marsh
Marsh.
stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those
Ball one.
locations, and that's been true again today.
A 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now for the Phillies, Seiya Suzuki. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
The Phils with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Down the line, and it's foul. In the air, right field. Anthony gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for
Another.
shortstop Edmundo Sosa.
セカンドゴロ打た
Going
さ
in run on base. Edmundo Sosa, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of hitting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The count. Here comes. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it is. So he lets one out the other way. It's his 6th home run of the season. The Phillies score first. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stop. On a 2-0 count, the hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Trey Turner with a chance now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
No.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's off the mark. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. You got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Turner awaiting a 3-1. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires over to first. Turner is out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one.
最近は3点取れてるよ。
Schmidt will climb in. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Phils get 3 on this long ball. It's now 3-0. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And we're back. What a run it's been for this pitching staff, Singy.
Yeah, you can just see the confidence out there right now. When the staff is rolling like this, Boog, it becomes contagious. Every starter wants to match what the last guy did. Sets the tone for the whole club.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
This to third. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Harper with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Up the middle, the sliding play it short. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Wilson
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Whips it across. And Contreras is retired. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 3-0. Back now at Fenway. And now for the Phillies, Otto Kemp. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a good eye there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Hammer, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Connor Wong stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, 1 down.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Kemp gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here's a 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Rafaela beats to second. Out there.
Hey.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 1 for 2. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk
ラ
to
ッチもう一
first.
回頼む。
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
High. Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
No,
Just
off the
missed.
plate.
The 2-1. Breaking
Ball
ball
three.
misses down and away. Seiya Suzuki on deck for the Phils. And a 3-1 on the way. On the ground, right side. And that is the inning. Phillies strand one, but they lead at 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything done.
This one in the air, right field, bounces over the wall with foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ball.
Man at second. And a 1-1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. On the ground to third. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now it's the shortstop, Cedar Rafaela.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Gets him to chase after that one. A
lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Right side. And there's 2 away.
何やってんの?
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Grounded out his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Two outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Late swing, foul to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Red Sox. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Oh, ホームランがなければね。
Seiya Suzuki stands in for the Phillies.
Right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
ボンナフライや。
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the shortstop Edmundo Sosa, his homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Phillies 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
トップから。
Bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jake Mangum.
Center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Time
Time
call
out.
back.
ちょっと待って。
Ball.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. This one in the air, center field. March moving under it. 1 away.
入ってないやもう。
Up next for the Red Sox.
使ったね。
One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here's a 1-1. Checks the swing. Now appeal to first. He did not go around. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Lead runner touches second after third. And runners at the corners after a one-out single. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it, there's 1. On to first, safe! So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster than they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's Contreras now.
Ganbatte masu ka?
赤さんこんばんは。いつもありがとうございます。頑張ってますけど結果が出てません。
And the 0-1. And look out! As that one ran in and got him. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jesus Luzardo won't go any further tonight. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance.
すごいピッチャー出てくんの。
New pitcher now, Zach McCampbell.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
僕も知
First
ら
and
ない。
second, 2 outs. Mauricio Dubon will hit next.
ボンちゃんカーストルでかかったな。吉田がいいんだけどな。なんでカーソルでかいの？なんじゃこいつ。こいつで打たら負ける。
This ball's chopped to the ground. In plenty of time. But first, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Red Sox 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Phillies DH, Trey Turner.
Oh my god.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
初球で行くなや。
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn
Sox.
things over to the righty, Cade Smith.
Definitely a guy that
もう
pounds
ええ
the
試合とかい
strike zone,
ら
makes
ん
hitters
ねんわ
earn
し
their way
ゃ
on base
勝ちたい
and
ん
rarely
や
gets in trouble because of free passes.
D-Ride.
You'll one.
No, inside.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-2.
Ball.
振れや。ええとこ行ってるやんけ。
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Three-two. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for Philadelphia, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
目倒せてると思うけどな。あんな外れる。
Runner on the go. Pitch is
That's
low.
ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the
Up
double
next
play.
for Philadelphia, left fielder Otto Kemp.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Otto Kemp. His righty-lefty splits there.
右から6本。
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Field two. But it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Phillies trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. down the line. And it hooks just fine. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. 1-2 now. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
Well, it's splitted out of the hand. It just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-fingered fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Cade Smith done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Brian Abreu into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Turner, the lead runner at second. Goldie over at first, and one away. That misses, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
No, that's a ball.
Pitch down.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one misses.
Ball three. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Two on, one out. And that drops in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking it. Would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the car? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So two in scoring position with one out. Bryson Stott digs in now. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
March wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenge. Swing and a chopper. The flip, 1 second. The first down in town.
Yep, he made it.
Great effort there.
There are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hard hit to third. Ramirez sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 5 and the Red Sox 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show New England.
Yeah.
Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. The Bo Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a miss.
ちょっと待って。
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Orion Kirkery. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Walker also getting ready.
もう打ちにくいな。
Right back to on the mound. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Red Sox down by 4 near the bottom of the 7th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Slings to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman Anthony.
So up next, Roman Anthony.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisper, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. There's the swing and a miss.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One and two now. On the ground, right side. Stop. The underhand flip. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. They're down 5-1. Ready to begin the eighth. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Matt Chapman.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Greg Weiser. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Greg Weiser.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Edmundo Sosa. He's already homered here in this one. Grounds one to short. Rafaela. Off balance. There's one. Double play. Nicely done.
Very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Trey Turner now.
No, too low.
Two down, nobody on.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Two-0. Inside, just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Pitch is in there. And that's strike one. And that's ball four.
Take
you
your
can
base.
stomach a two-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come off the hit.
またバッター集中。
First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's a hit. And now two aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's going to be Otto Kemp. Kemp in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Two on, two outs. Up and in. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Then out. Phillies need a couple. They're up 5-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Orion Kerkering.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with 3 passes this year.
Jose Ramirez.
In for a strike.
Yeah, ball. Oh, nice.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-2.
Ball down low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it
Oh, mama,
missed.
surriva
Probably
eso.
doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Don't see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
あんのか。
That one lifted to left. On his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
負けるなー。
Here is Bryce Harper. That
Ball
misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to Goldie.
Out of there.
That's the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down here 5-1. Back in Boston, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it bangs off the monster. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Man at second.
No,
Good slider
that's a ball.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for Philadelphia, center fielder Brandon Marsh.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Rip, but it curls foul. That
Ball.
one misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. One away with a runner at third here in the top of the ninth. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's two gone following his strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Suzuki needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Two outs with a runner at third. And he dodges that fastball. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that's the inning. One left for Philadelphia. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Last chance for the home team. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Pinch hitter coming on, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And first offering is fouled off. Tied him up inside with that one. Kirkering, a righty that throws with power. 24 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2022. The 0-2. And that's down and away. That one handled. Throws to first. He's out. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
And next for the Red Sox, Mauricio Dubon.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No, inside.
ボールもうええやんけお前も
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
リアルのレッドソックスも打つよ。そうですね。
ボールやんけさあも
う 0-1.
Ball one.
There's the strike.
じゃあボールやってお前これどこの球場か知ってるもう誰じゃんお前
これはやばい。
That one kicks away from the catcher.
Up next for the Red Sox,
振り逃げじゃないの
showdown,
Oi.
Rafaela.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Orion Kirkering departs, and he's
振り逃げじゃないの
responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
4点差で振り逃げにこだわっ情けない話やな
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks. On for his 20th appearance of the year.
振り逃げじゃないの
So the Red Sox down to their final out. And here is showdown.
バットに当たってるかだけ確認させてください。当たってないやん。振り逃げじゃないの。だよこの審判よ。
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. They're down to their final strike. Here, bottom nine, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
このままずっと投げさせへんかったら負けへんか。
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Inside, almost got him. Payoff pitch. Now there's a bullet down the line.
もうフェアでよくない？はい。失礼しました。
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him with first. There's 2 aboard.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
さんが、こんにちは、と言いました。
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2. Time out. 0-2 now. Out to short, Sosa. Throw to first, ball game, and the Phillies keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
何あいつ。カーカリング、ケーカリング。全然打たれへんかったな。8安打できてんねんけどな。ヒットは出るようになってんけどな。どうやって見んのこれ。アウトハイとインローがやっぱ出てないの。肌感で分かってるからな。なんなんあのカーカリング、ケーカリングのあの顔。腹立つ。もう絶対花粉症の薬飲んでからやってくれる。スリーランがなくても負けか。もうええ加減もうちょうだいそれ。いや、いけるいけるいけるって。まあ、一時期に比べたらこれ打率上がってるから。あれあれ 何でこんな雨降ってんのに花粉症な症状が出るわけ？明日はちょっとサッカー見に行くんで、明日ちょっとできませんね。すいません。いい休暇を取って、気持ち入れ替えて、入れ替えれるか、頑張りたいと思います。えらいすいませんでした。失礼いたします。土曜日は勝つぞ。勝ちたかったなぁ。ウィリーズの初戦も。ごめんね。